Greetings, undead warrior. Greetings, undead warrior.
doubts on my mind. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away. Find your way through the favorite tune, playing all day with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Lange lebe Franz der Kaiser, in des Glückes hellstem Glanz. Ihm erblühen Lobereise, wo geht zum Ehrenkranz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all, as always, for coming to join me today for some more Final Fantasy VII. And finally, we get to pick up where the game opens up a little bit. We had just cleared Midgar last time, and now we are on our way to Junon. So finally, we get to explore the world map a bit. No, Stacking Fire, it's not. My mother is, oh god. No, when I was a kid, I would beg my mother not to sing because she's not really a great singer at all. And, unfortunately, she passed that trait on to me as well. Stacking Fire, no, that is, this video. I've played bits and pieces of Legend of Dragoon Blaine. A friend of mine owned it when I was in high school in the States, and it looked like a really cool game back then. It's kind of become a, sort of an underground classic in the same way that Valkyrie Profile has become an underground classic of that generation. But I've never played the game at length, no. Oh, Gzok, I hope you're alright. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Hang in there, man. My audio is hollow sounding? Well, I was turning my head away from the microphone for just a moment. Let me see if... Erasis, are you sure that's not just you? Hang on, let me see if something is going on here. Let me see if I can, No, the stream audio sounds alright to me, Erasis. I think that's probably just your settings. Oh no, I'm sorry, not Erasis. Who said that? Oh no, Blaine. Erasis, sorry about that. I somehow mixed your name up with Blaine's. What have we got here? Alright, well, yeah, it looks like the audio on my end is without issues. So, let's just get this rolling, shall we? Alright, Raz Kid, thank you for the heads up, but that's quite enough of that. I appreciate the intent, but let's not fill chat up with calls to arms. This is the PS4 version, Stacking Fire. Yeah, Dial D, I think it was just Blaine's native settings on his computer, rather than the stream. Could be just speaker misconfiguration or something like that. Alright. And actually, it looks as though... Hey, Vestiel! Did we already... Okay, good. No, we do have the cursor automatically on the most recent save file. That's good. Interesting that when you rotate the camera with the right stick, Cloud rotates as well. I don't remember that being the case in the PS1 version. Jobless Bone, thank you very much for the 100 bits. It looks like we might actually have a bot here in chat. Well. Anyway, Jobless Bone, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I very much appreciate your generosity. Alright, so we are going to check out Fort Condor first. Uh-oh, and it appears that they... yeah, Lethal Lounge, I noticed that too. It's apparently because they changed the frame rate at which the in-battle menus run. They used to run at 60 FPS in the PS1 version, but for some reason in this version they only run at 15 FPS, which is bizarre and also really not great. It looks terrible, in fact, and it doesn't work very well. No, Stacking Fire, are you kidding me? I've probably got several hundred hours in this game by now. I've played through this game multiple times as a kid. I'm doing alright, thanks, Mel. Yeah, I figured as much, Blaine. No worries. At least we were able to trace it. I don't remember this being the case in the original version of the game either, but it seems that the Condor in this version is slightly misplaced, and now his tail is clipping through the top of the fort. Yeah, Devilish, I don't know what was going on there, but it looked pretty fishy to me. Stacking Fire, it always helps if you use a kappa for that. Alright, let's see. We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We've still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, so if you're busy with something, why don't you finish that first? Nah! We'll lend a hand. We could really use that weapon for Red 13. Really? Then go on up and they'll fill you in on the details. Oh, you know, Wingless, now that you mention it, I guess you're right. Yeah, Torrent, I'm gonna try and pick up everything. Now this is something. I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. Shinra? The hell are those jackasses doing here? The Shinra. It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? Sure. Do you know what's at the top of this mountain? Huh? Something's up there? The reactor and the condor. I can see you're very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a condor. It seems the Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor. Damn, that's one big bird. Why are they trying to get rid of it with weapons? It's not very logical. It seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us. And because the condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the condor and all the villagers off this mountain. Oh, Peeve's doing FF6 now, Cryon Lord? Maybe it's a good thing I decided to skip that one then. Oh, I wonder if Peeve skipped FF7 because I'm doing it. That's the one, Gray. The condor is now warming its egg, which hatches once only every few years. No, Stacking Fire, Peeve doesn't fear me. I don't know if you caught Marcus's stream when we raided him the day before yesterday, Stacking Fire. But Marcus and I kind of talked about this a little bit during that stream, which was how I waited until he was done playing FF7 before I played FF7. And when I found out that Lobos was playing FF9 at the same time, I decided to take a break from it, because, I mean, it was a good time for me to do so anyway. But, like, Marcus and Lobos and Peeve and I are all part of the same sort of broader Twitch community, or if not one particular community, then at the very least we have a lot of overlapping viewership and shared viewers. And so, partly out of respect for each other, and partly just out of practicality, we try to not stream the same games at the same times. It just doesn't make sense to do it. And, you know, we also have a certain amount of respect for each other, and many of us are friends with some of the others, at least. In my particular case, I'm friends with almost everybody. So, you know, I do my best not to step on anyone's toes, and people do seem to try to avoid stepping on mine, so, you know, it's just the kind of thing that... Oh, gotcha, Greyhearts. Well, you could have used a regular Kappa in the meantime to let me know you were joking. Yeah, pretty much, Jin. Pretty much. And then in certain cases, there are people with whom I'm particularly close friends, you know? I'm very close friends with Marcus, and I'm very close friends with Nick. So, you know, in Nick's case, he tends to stream very different things than I do, so there's not usually any worry about any overlap there. But Marcus and I do tend to have fairly similar taste in games, so we do try and kind of keep an eye on each other and coordinate that as best we can. In any case, we would like to protect the condor from being harmed. New lives. I'll do it. I'll protect them from the Shinra. Oh, Jin, thank you so much. Well, Greyhearts, that solves that problem. Thank you, Jin, for hooking Greyhearts up. That was very sporting of you. Oh, Greyhearts, that doesn't look very silly. That looks like an owl that's really scared of somebody, chasing it or something. I don't know. Yeah, Ak, you mean the ones where Nick and Dragon invite me along just so that I can be the butt of all the jokes. Yeah, there are those too. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell, Clint. So, to protect the egg, are you going to protect the reactor? Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside of us. What do you think? You want to join us in our fight? What's there to think about? We gotta do it. You decide what we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll help. Hey, we'll come to the rescue. Right, let me lend a hand too. Yes, I've also told the store owners about you. Somehow, magically, without leaving the table since we first met him, he's already told the store owners about us. So they should sell you various items, and feel free to use our beds. Link shell. I love how the good old Japanese sensibilities when it comes to signage. The word item has been chopped in half, the first two letters put on top, and the second two letters on the bottom. Oh boy, they really are clueless when it comes to the English language. Which, I mean, makes a certain amount of sense. You hang in there. Alright, what do we got? We got stuff that we don't really need at the moment. Hello, do your best. We will too. No new materia there. What can we sell off? I guess we can get rid of the Lasan nut. We can sell a grand glove. Oh, right, I need to re-equip everyone after the Midgar shenanigans, too. Whoops. Every time I forget. Yeah, Venmaru, that's why I say it makes sense that they would be clueless. But unlike in America, where people don't really feel the need to learn foreign languages other than if they're particularly interested in doing so, or if they're going into a field that requires it, in Japan, English is part of their standard grade school curriculum, so everyone in Japan learns at least a little bit of English. The problem is, they only learn grammar, really, and to some extent vocabulary. They don't actually learn practical application of English. They don't learn idioms or expressions or colloquialisms or anything like that. They just learn the grammar and the conjugation. So the English that they learn is, for all intents and purposes, not really functional or practical English. So, at the very least, they do get a little bit of it. Venmaru, enough that there is maybe a very minimal baseline expectation that they would at least know not to just chop words up and plaster them all over different parts of a sign. But you can never really take anything for granted in life. Alright, so lightning and earth can go in those two slots. We'll save those other two slots for all materia. God, they really hold out on you for letting you buy the all materia. I remembered at the beginning that you had to wait a while before you could actually buy all materia, but I didn't remember it being pretty much all the way until Junin. Oh yeah, Dial D, they absolutely do. It's just really goofy to try to, or to hear them try to speak English and butcher it, you know? Then again, that's a very ethnocentric thing to say, I suppose. I guess... Tifa can have... Nah, we'll save those slots for an all materia. And we will PHS Barrett back in. Red 13 can have a star pendant, actually. And Barrett can have the talisman because he needs the magic defense more than anyone else. Cloud can have the star pendant. And who here has the lowest vitality? Red 13 does by 1 point. What about Spirit? Barrett would have the lowest spirit. He'd have 26. So we will give Barrett the Mind Source. And... you know, honestly... Tifa or Eris would have the lowest vitality. 27 or 26. Okay, so it should be Eris who gets the Protect Vest, then. And then that way Eris can properly serve as a tank with that striking staff. Okay, so we'll get Barrett and Red 13 back in. No, Devilish, I just named him Nanaki because I think it's funny. It makes for a little bit of stupid dialogue later on when you actually find out his name. And you, like, because you've been calling him Nanaki from the very beginning, and then he's like, oh, my name's Nanaki, and everyone goes, Nanaki? What's a Nanaki? And he goes, I'm Nanaki, idiots. We'll just put this here, I guess. Alright, come on. No. Stacking fire, I've never done drugs in my life. Why? Stacking fire, Nanaki is Red 13's real name. Yeah, Grey Hearts, it's the exact same thing. Torrent, it's not a big deal. He tells you at the very beginning that Hojo gave him the name Red 13. So he makes it clear that Red 13 isn't his real name. And I can't very well name him his real name without spoiling it. But, you know, it's just a name. It's a very minor detail. Alright, come on. There we go. Right, Dial D. Thanks for accepting. So, shall I let you in on our strategy? The enemy has targeted our mountain reactor and will be climbing to reach it. We must set a trap and hire soldiers to protect the place. Well, this is all we have. This village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, we can't because we're broke. We need 400 gil to hire 1 soldier, so if we hire 20 soldiers, we need 8,000 gil. We need to ask you to use your own money to hire these soldiers, buy the equipment, set it up, and give the commands. If you don't have time, could you help us with a donation? If you donate the money, we can hire the soldiers and block Shinra's attack. We know what we're asking is selfish. We sent our wives and children to another village, but we're resigned to stay. Let's get back to basics. If the enemy reaches this shed, you'll have to fight them off immediately. It's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. Now then, is there anything you wish to ask? Funding! We have 15,000 gil right now. We need 3,000 gil for each battle. So what we're going to do is we'll go 5,000, 25,000, 28,000, 29,000, 29,500. There's a trick to this, because they won't let you donate more than a total of 30,000 gil. And if you get to 30,000 gil, they will forbid you from donating more. So what you do is you donate up to 29,500. Then you donate... Can't remember if it's 3,000 or 5,000. I think we'll go with 5,000 to be safe. I could... Oh, okay. Well, that was a waste of 2,000 gil, but I can get that back easily. I forgot there was a hard limit on how much gil they can have, which for some reason is 32,767 gil, which I suspect probably has to do with hexadecimal counting limits. Although if that were the case, it should be 65,535. I don't know why they limit it there. I have no idea why they do this, but... Well, yeah, Terra Wraith, that's the problem is, pretty nearly any time you advance the story, you end up having to backtrack to Fort Condor in order to do an additional battle, including backtracking across the freaking ocean. And some of those battles aren't really worth it. Some of them just give you turbo ethers or X potions and stuff like that.
Undead
So sometimes it's better to just leave them with tons of money and let them deal with it. Darkheart, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Yeah, 768 is Wingless Monkey, but 767 isn't. That's enough money for now. If we run out, we'll ask you for more. Enough. My ship sails in the morning. Oh, I see, Jobless Bone. Okay. Yes, Clint. It was me, King Harkinian. Hey, looks like they're getting ready to attack right now. Please, any help is appreciated. Gotcha, Wingless. I don't math, so I'll take your word for it. Okay, ready. You have 10 enemies. There appear to be many beasts, so you may want to deploy more attackers. Dylan, you can use their existing budget, but I've paid them so that if I miss a couple of battles, they'll still have enough money to handle the battles themselves, without me having to come all the way back here across the damn ocean. Alright, so what we want to do here is... Where the heck is it? Okay. There is kind of a strategy for cheesing this. Put the attacker here. And then what we do... action, move. We are going to move him down here. And we are going to crank that battle speed once he gets down here... Right about here should be good. We're going to crank down that battle speed. We're going to put an attacker here. We're going to have him attack. We're going to have this attacker attack. We're going to put an attacker here and have him attack. We're going to put a... Oh, we don't actually have, we don't actually have a... We don't have access to the Tri-Stoner or the Fire Catapult yet. That's unfortunate. We'll put another Stoner there. Good old Stoners. And we'll put a Stoner there. And we'll put an attacker there. We'll have them attack. So the strategy here is basically, you move one unit that has a really high movement speed. And I believe the attacker is the fastest moving unit that you can get. You have one attacker basically book it down to the bottom of the map. And... where is the shooter? Action, attack. Action, move. Whoops. And... shooter, action, attack. And this attacker, I need to have him retreat. So the idea is you have one really fast unit move way down to the bottom right away, because that basically enables you to place other units right down near the bottom. And then, once you can place units right at the bottom, you become able to put whatever unit counters the enemy units that are coming onto the battlefield. Which, in turn, enables you to sometimes even win the battles before they properly start. So, attacker... Attacker... Hey, Deathbed, how you doing? And yeah, I'll tell you what, these stoners are actually doing something useful. This attacker is going to need to retreat. The shooter is going to take on that wyvern. Hello, Proby, welcome! I'm doing alright, thank you. This attacker is going to head on over that way. I guess we can put another shooter right here and have him go for that wyvern. Yeah, look at this wyvern. Owned. Phew, that was good, but Shinra's troops will be back. Be sure and scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. We have 10 allies left, so here's 2,000 gil. Oh yeah, I found this just now on the battlefield. Maybe it'll come in handy for you guys. And we get a weapon for Red 13, which I think might actually have double materia growth. Indeed it does. Well, that means we can't use all restore on him anymore, but whatever. You can torrent, but if you do that, you don't get the reward item from the battle. Oh, it sure is, Wingless Monkey, and they use it again at the Chocobo races. No, Stacking Fire, we won. Hello, Double A, welcome, good to see you. We're not allowed outside, I guess. Well, there's the condor. And the egg. Now let's make sure these guys have enough gil. Seems like there's no activity. What about funding? Okay, good. And we actually managed to get through that without losing a single soldier. So we didn't even have to spend any of the money that we donated to them. Ask my son, who's standing guard at the shed, about anything related to our military tactics. Actually, I think we did really well. This was a very good showing for our first battle. And I believe that as soon as we get to Junin, we're going to have to turn right around and come back here. Because there's another battle which yields, I think, an accessory as a reward, which I want. Terra Wraith, I hate to tell you, but you're going to be waiting a long time for the remake. A lot longer than 3 years. No, we're nowhere near yet. There yet. Double A. Alright. Oh, good cover, Barrett. Which boss was that? Double A. Ginatak, I'm guessing? Dude, Ginatak is a joke. Double A, he's undead, so all you have to do is give him an X potion or an elixir, and he'll insta-die. You don't even need to level up for him. Probably pretty soon, Torrent. Hopefully before Junin. Hey, Angaru! Double A, I'm serious. You can trust me on that. Ginatak is undead. And in fact, that's usually the way that I beat him. Is by giving him an elixir or an X potion or something like that. Oh, gotcha, double A. Okay, I misunderstood then. They might Clint, but they can miss, if I remember correctly. I don't know why this thing has to teleport in order to use a, special technique. I mean, it can fly. But I would really like to see, to refresh my memory on what this thing has to steal. Oh, I guess he decided to stop attacking. That's convenient. I'll take it. Come on, cough up whatever it is you have. Ah, excellent, a boomerang. Okay, so that's actually a weapon for Yuffie. Yes, that's correct, double A. Ginatak, the boss of the Cave of the Gi. Ginatak is undead, double A. You can just use an X potion or an elixir on him, and he'll just insta-die. We actually need to go to a forest in order to find Yuffie. If I remember correctly, so we'll just... Nah, double A, how are you supposed to know? You know? It's not like the game goes out of its way to tell you. Capper wire. Oh, right! These bastards and their grand spark. You know, I think probably it would behoove us to get rid of some of these things. I don't remember. I think these things might have ether that we can steal. Not gonna argue with you on that, Clint. Pretty much. Would like to get everyone's limit breaks maxed out before we head to Junin, but... Huh! Wow, Bleeder Dan. Yeah, that'll do it. If you're used to watching the VODs on a higher speed than normal, that might explain to you why I sound normal. Frublord, sub-notifications appear to be on some kind of delay. Twitch does appear to be having problems with them for some reason, so... Frublord, I apologize, but thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, Frublord. Yep, they do indeed have ether. As I thought. Of course, it's a huge pain to steal from them. Because they come in groups of 5. Damn it, I didn't mean to use that on Barrett. Anybody but Barrett.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Necrotic Audio, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I guess Guess the notification worked that time. Crublord, I'm not sure what's going on. It does seem to be pretty inconsistent. Hello, Necrotic, thank you! Cloud, Vincent, and Kate Shee, Blaine, usually. Really would be handy to have Red 13's second level 1 limit break. Alright, come on, Yuffie. I have AA, yes. It was not the best. It was okay, AA, but not the best. I mean, it was a lot better than Spirits Within. Very nice, Clint. Very good. Blaine, Sid actually has one of the potentially strongest limit breaks in the game, which oddly enough isn't his final one. It's the one called High Wind that summons a bunch of missiles. Because the missiles inflict so many individual hits that if you power Sid up enough, the High Wind limit break can, if I remember correctly, it can really, it can do tons and tons of damage. Oh, I hope you feel better, Ock. Hang in there, man. Anybody with the curse ring is dumb, Torrent. Especially if you have the added effect Destruct materia combination in their armor, which makes them completely immune to the effects of the curse ring. Yeah, it's crazy, Torrent. It's just nuts. Tell you what else is nuts. The kind of damage these guys are doing. I have no real interest in it, Necrotic. I've heard stuff about it, I've seen some trailers, and I've watched some gameplay footage. And I just don't have any interest. Well, AA, because I prefer to use his real name than his, than the name that Hojo gave him, you know? That's really all. And for the silliness that happens when he gets properly introduced. Greyhearts, you ought to get some rest. Give me that ether. Damn it. There we go. Hopefully, Torrent. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll get there. It's really a shame you don't get to use Great Gospel for longer than you do. Because, it really is a fantastic defensive limit break. The invincible status from it doesn't last nearly long enough, unfortunately, but boy is it handy. There we go, Lunatic High. Hello, Amateur Fencer, welcome! Now, I think Lunatic High was the really dangerous one that, Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I guess I was thinking of Howling Moon. Lunatic High is actually really, really good for a level 1. Howling Moon is the dangerous one. Howling Moon is basically the same thing as the Moon Flute Blue Magic from FF5, where it casts Haste and Berserk on your entire party. But it causes you to lose control of your party, so it's really dangerous. Big Guard, Clint. Or it's called Big Guard in this game. I think originally it was called Mighty Guard in the earlier games. Or some variation of it. Actually, I think in Final Fantasy V it was called Guardian. But that's the one you're thinking of. Clint, it was actually the most ridiculous in Final Fantasy VIII, and I think possibly also in Final Fantasy VI. Because in Final Fantasy VIII, Big Guard would randomly give you all kinds of different statuses. I think it could give you Haste, Regen, Protect, Shell, Float. It could give you potentially several different statuses. Dragon Force is a good one, Torrent, except that one of the stats that Dragon Force raises is actually bugged in Final Fantasy VII and doesn't do anything. Although they might have fixed that in this version of the game. I'm not 100% sure. Hello, Danny GG, welcome! Yeah, Erasus, there's that too. Yeah, it might be magic defense, Blaine. That might be what I'm thinking of. Oh, okay, they did fix it for this version. Gotcha, Blaine. I thought I remembered someone mentioning that the other day. No, Stacking Fire, I'll never touch World of Warcraft. Yeah, Dylan, it was. There were still ways that you could raise it in the original version of the game, but the only thing that actually affected it was your armor. Your base stats and any spells you cast that were supposed to boost it didn't do anything to increase it. I figure the world map is the best place for me to take a break for some tea, because Ahead on Our Way is one of the best tracks in the entire game. She hasn't shown up yet, Erasus. I'm still looking for her. You know, Stacking Fire, if I ever somehow become super wealthy and hit the lottery, then yeah, I'll open up a speakeasy. Oh, there she is. She's just identified as Mystery Ninja for now. And somehow she has all these weird attacks that she never gets when you get her in your party. Alright, well, we have ways of dealing with her. Oh, alright. I didn't even get to cast Beta on her. Damn it. Oh, nice. Thanks, Yuffie. Yeah, just roaming around the forest. Oh no, and this is the music bug. The wrong theme is playing. This is supposed to be Yuffie's theme that plays here, but instead they play the Fort Condor theme for some reason. Devilish, it does ridiculous, stupid amounts of damage, is what it does. Man, I can't believe I lost. So that save point over there is a trap, and you're not supposed to use it. You spiky-headed jerk, one more time. Let's go one more time. Not interested. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. So, I never understood that gesture she was making when I was a kid. But now that I'm older and I have a little bit more experience with Japanese culture, that goofy gesture is she's supposed to be throwing shuriken. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Yeah, petrified. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round. Later. I'm gonna leave, I mean it. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? That's right. Haha, thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. Let's hurry. Huh? Hey! Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name! God, look at that up-res character art. Look at that awful, evil grin. Yeah, I'm Yuffie, see? It's curtains! Curtains for your materia, see? I'm Yuffie, good to meet ya! Haha, just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little this and a little that. Nyah, 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 nyah. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, wait up for me, Yuffie. Yeah, pretty much, Liquid Core, pretty much. Sorry, Devilish. Mel, that's a good question. If you try to use the save point there, as soon as you touch it and open the menu, when you close the menu again, Yuffie will be gone and she will steal some stuff from you, if I remember correctly. And the same thing will happen if you answer any of those questions that she asked any differently than the way I answered them. You have to answer her questions exactly as I did, or else she will run away, and then you'll have to fight her again. You know, I should have kept a carbon bangle for her. Oh, never mind, she already has one. Alright, so we will give her the boomerang. Oh, and of course she has a throw materia. Because she's a ninja. Good old... I guess this is as close as the game gets to having a class for each character. They start each character with an ability that sort of suits them based on their weapon type, according to the previous class systems. The dialogue doesn't really change, AA, no. If you catch up with Yuffie when someone else is leading the party rather than Cloud, the dialogue, the questions and whatnot remain identical. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess Yuffie can have Earth and Fire. And why the hell not? We'll give her Heal. Okay, well, we've got Earth and Fire. Now all we need is Wind, Water, and Heart. And we'll be able to summon Captain Planet. Alright. Back to Barret. Hey, Yoshi Bear! Good to see ya! Venmaru, let me see if I can find you a better image of it. New file. There we go. Wait a minute. Alright, Venmaru, hang on. I need to tiny URL this. Or else it's gonna spam chat with a huge link. There. The thing on her arm, Venmaru, is basically an arm guard. A really stylized anime-looking arm guard. Nothing like what Ninja would have actually worn. Yeah, Haretsu, but not everybody does. Yeah, Clint, it's basically the same idea. I don't know what Nomura was thinking with that design, but Yuffie is very, very much an anime ninja and not an actual realistic ninja. Right, Artista. Oh yeah, Clint. Shadow, I think, wins for best ninja in any FF game, if for no other reason than the interceptor auto counter in battle, because there was nothing quite like being in the final, or not even the final battle, but just fighting a regular random battle, and then an enemy attacks Shadow, and then you hear clink, ruff, 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 arf, 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 arf. And then a little Doberman runs on screen and bites the enemy and does like 5,000 damage. Interceptor was his name. Kind of a stupid name for a dog, but again, really on point according to Japanese naming conventions. One of these days, maybe I will play Final Fantasy VI. It was a great game. I just didn't feel like doing another 16-bit one right on the heels of 5. It does, Devilish. It looks really stupid. Yeah, believe it or not, Venmaru. That was something which became added to their lore later on. And now, in any kind of modern depiction of ninja, it's pretty much obligatory for some reason. Alright, in any case... No, Haretsu, absolutely not. I don't want to just do FF games. Hello, Wanderer in the Dark. Welcome! Okay, well, let's save the game. I have not, Dylan, no. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Wow, now this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than the Shinra people visit this town. What building is this even? Oh, this is just... Oh, okay. No, this is the inn. Whoops. Damn it. Sir, would you please kindly move out of my... Thank you. Let's see. I think... If you see a weapon you want, you better buy it. Oh, Liquid Core, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. I have never actually played Parasite Eve, believe it or not. I know a little bit about it from having heard and read about it over the years, but not too much. And go figure, this guy doesn't even actually sell weapons. Although, looking around his shop, it appears that most of what he has on sale is tools rather than weapons. It looks like he's got a bunch of fishing knives and some axes or hatchets or something. And then I guess a couple of bows on the wall. Not an awful lot. Definitely nothing high-end. Ever since Shinra built that city up above during the war, there's been no fish in the water. It got so polluted. Phew. We can't go into the house. What kind of place is this? Who are you people? Where did you come from? Did you see a man with a black cape? Huh, I've never seen that feller before. There's nothing here now, but it used to be a busy port. Oh, can't go in. Hey, this is Shinra Inc.'s elevator. Don't be snooping around here. Alright, let's see. Oh, alright. This is Priscilla's house, but Priscilla appears not to be here. You can tell this is a real manly man's home. Nope, not allowed to go that way, I guess. Guess we have to go down to the water. Hey, Mr. Dolphin! My name is Priscilla. Now you say it. Who are you guys? Are you members of Shinra Inc.? No, you got it all wrong. We're fighting against the Shinra. That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. Hey, it's a monster. Be careful, Mr. Dolphin. Hey, hold on. We're coming. No, Devilish, of course not. Alright, well... This guy, I believe his name is Bottom Swell. He does not like lightning. Alright, can't reach the steel. Yes, Bottom Swell. Alright, you know what? It is time for you to get baited. This is a really interesting boss in a couple of ways, because basically the more damage you deal to him, his body actually starts to show injuries. You see, different parts of him are falling off and turning skeletal. Now this fish is about to get cooked. I love how the bubble's name is Water Polo. Oh no, not Big Wave! There he goes. Oh joy, a power wrist. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Priscilla! Nope, she's not breathing. Okay, help her. Young man, do CPR! CPR exists in this universe too. Mouth to mouth? Come on, Cloud. But she's just a girl. You know I can't. What, you don't know how? Come over here. The way you do mouth to mouth is by pressing circle, square, X. Guess I gotta do it. Take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe in or hurry up and do... You know, now, cardiopulmonary resuscitation is not recommended for every situation like this. And nowadays, when it is recommended, it has been modified, and there are now one-way breath masks that you can use instead of doing actual mouth-to-mouth. Press square once to start the CPR gauge, press it again to stop the gauge. Whoops, I forgot. There we go. You only want to take it to the blue meter, I believe, because otherwise you blow the poor kid's lungs out. Sometimes it is circular, but there are now a wider variety of situations when CPR is contraindicated. Well, that's one reason, Mel, yes. But you can also do some fairly serious harm if you don't know what you're doing and you administer mouth-to-mouth the wrong way. Chest compressions as well are now generally no longer... Okay. Hey, Priscilla, are you alright? Well, we did it. Hey, come in for a while. Welcome back, Citizen Strife. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. You all must be tired. If you want to get some rest, stay here. Make yourselves at home. I'm gonna relax for a while. Yeah. Let's rest. That reminds me. You again? Who are you? You'll find out soon, but more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, surprised me. But where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know, I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah, then get up, idiot. Hey, wake up, Cloud! Tifa? When Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside. Cloud, come quick. So Tifa handily dodged that question. Remember that. That's important. Hello, bad guy. Welcome. For the past few decades, the only thing I've been hearing about is the Shinra. I miss the times when we used to only talk about fish. Alright, so at this point we have another battle going on at Fort Condor. And I'm going to need to be really careful here, actually, because we only have Cloud, and our PHS option has been removed temporarily. Rather inconveniently. Will what be in Spy's FF7 test? FF6 test, rather, Yoshi. What are you talking about? The town has a giant gun because it's basically a Shinra military base, Wingless Monkey. Actually, I think the safest thing for me to do here is to exchange, and thank God they don't unequip your materia here. We will give the enemy skill materia to Cloud so that he has an easy way of just clearing these battles by himself. Oh, no, Yoshi, I say remember it because it's going to be important later on for plot reasons. No, Blaine, because that's effectively cheating. And if I'm going to stream this game, I'm going to play it legit. I'm not going to cheat my way through it. Because that sucks. No, Clint, you're talking about the Zemzalet, the big cactus bird thing. He teaches you an equally important enemy skill, White Wind. The things that teach you Big Guard are a squid-looking enemy called Beach Plugs, and they're on the other side of the ocean. Alright, let's see. Up we go. Yeah, Sias, White Wind is the best it's ever been in FF7. It's basically a humongous heal on your whole party, and also Isuna on your whole party. It's incredible. I wish they'd kept it, actually. Contribute Gil. Oh, you've got plenty of Gil. Okay. Well, we're ready. Let's do it. The barbarians are mixed during this attack. There are more than 20. Set up for a balanced attack or we'll be in trouble. Alright, well, we're going to use the same strategy as before. We're going to set one attacker. We're going to have our attacker move down here. We're going to crank that battle speed. Fortunately, the beasts move pretty slowly. So what we're going to do here, we're going to have a shooter. We're going to have him deal with that guy. a barbarian. Beats barbarian. You can go there. The attacker can go there. This attacker can go there. We can put a stoner there. We can put another stoner there. Stoners everywhere, that's what we need. And a stoner there. We can put a shooter there. We can have our defender retreat. Okay, or he could just die. That's fine. And we'll have an attacker head down there to intercept. And we'll have another shooter. And we'll have another attacker. And another attacker. And... I wish I had remembered to slow down the battle speed a little sooner. The shooters can move back. Action attack. Action attack. And we'll have one more attacker. We can stop this before it even becomes a problem. We'll have our attacker retreat. What is this? This is a barbarian. So we will have our defender go fight him. And we will have this shooter attack as well. Throw everything we got. We can hopefully... Nope. I'll move him back. Action, attack. And also attack. And we will have them attack. Oh, those shooters move like molasses. Actually, we'll have this attacker move back a little more. God, look at these great polygons. They're the best. Attack. And attack. And we'll see if we can stem the tide here a little bit. Okay, well... Come on, we can stop it if we just get... Yay, we did it! The minigame didn't, Frublord. That was good, but Shinra's troops will be back. 2,600 gil. And you found... a peace ring. Excellent, that is what we want. Let's donate... Whoops. No, 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 no. We don't... Damn it. Funding. Okay. No, we're good. This is fine. Yeah, Gary Johansson, the benefit to doing the RTS section is that peace ring I just got, and any rewards that you get from the battles, you don't receive if you only fight the boss at the very end. Berserk, Fury, and Sadness. Strength plus 10 is definitely a good choice for Cloud. Yeah, Clint, that's why I didn't equip it. And I don't think there are too many enemies in the game that try to use Berserk on you, if any. Matter of fact, I don't think there are any enemies that use Berserk. Alright, so we're done here for now, but unfortunately, pretty much as soon as we get back to Junin, we're going to watch one cutscene, and then we'll have to turn around and come back here again. God Emperor, those enemies use Confusion, but not Berserk. The unknowns in the Gelnica. And they use a bunch of other status ailments, but I'm pretty sure none of them use Berserk. I don't think so, God Emperor. I could be wrong, but I don't remember them using Berserk. I guess it's possible that they do, and my memory might just be inaccurate, but... Alright, what do we got? Okay. I don't remember that, King Joker. Oh, jobless bone. What are we gonna do with you? Alright, well, rest up. Oh, that's nice, Erasus. Nice little convenience. Alright, let's see. Seems like something's going on up there. Does this have something to do with the Shinra? What's this loud music? It's giving me a headache. Doesn't it seem a little strange? Everything getting so noisy all of a sudden? I heard that girl regain consciousness. Let's see. Oh, okay, this guy has no new dialogue. Alright, well... Nor does this guy. We just have to go see Priscilla. Are you alright now? Thanks for helping. I'm sorry, I mistook you for one of those Shinra Inc. That's alright. I'll give you something special. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay? We get the Shiva materia. I wonder why she had that. What's that music? It sure sounds lively. I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus? I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small. But after the Shinra built that city above, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could die. You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? What? Does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off? We gotta get to the town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower? No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. But you might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. High voltage tower. I guess this means Cloud will have to do it. His spiky hair can absorb electricity. Yeah, better leave it to Cloud. We're counting on you, Cloud. Hey, wait a second. Yep, just throw Cloud's ass on the sacrificial pyre. It's supposed to be slang devilish. Because I guess they wanted Barrett to sound vaguely black without being completely horrifically racist about it. But then Sid kind of talks like in a vulgar way as well. Although Sid talks more like a Yakuza, whereas I think in the English localization, they genuinely went for like, they genuinely went for like what they think in Japan black people talk like, I guess. Because foreigners are very uncommon in Japan, regardless of their race. But black folks are particularly uncommon in Japan. And they really don't have any understanding of African culture other than what they get from foreign media. So that's pretty much the only kind of depiction you'll ever see of that culture in any kind of Japanese media. Yeah, pretty much, Clint. Pretty much. Well, no, God Emperor, they don't care who they depict inaccurately. They are vaguely cognizant that in foreign markets there is sensitivity to that, and that it can affect the sales of their games. That seems to be the only thing they particularly care about in that regard, God Emperor. It wouldn't surprise me, Erasus. It would not surprise me at all. That looks like a Shinra soldier. Aren't you going to follow her? Don't you just hate this? You're probably right. Yeah, I'd like to take a good look at the new president of Shinra, Inc. Wait a minute. Now ain't that something? I ain't never seen no dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud.
Oh, I guess I'll take it. What am I supposed to do with it, though? I don't know. Stupid dolphin whistle. Am I supposed to make him do tricks? This isn't SeaWorld.
Just go into the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top of the pole. Jump to the top of the pole? See that rod sticking out at the top? If you can jump just right, you can climb to the top of the town. Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. Whoa, I'll hold the PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet. I'll pass for now. Come back whenever you want to see Mr. Dolphin. Give me back my damn PHS, Barrett. Oh, thanks, Blaine. I'm glad someone appreciates it. But now, unfortunately, we have to go back to Fort Condor again. So there's another Fort Condor battle. Just wait until we have to start backtracking here from halfway into the next continent. Oh, screw it. Thanks, Jobless Bone. Katamai, at that point, I believe you have ways of getting back. Get out of here, Zemzalet. I don't have a manipulate materia. So there's nothing I can do here. Well, we better heal up. That's correct, Mel Brooks. Yiddish. I suppose I should heal before I save. And then I should save. Yeah. Come on. Ladder, please. Hey, Perplatypus, welcome! How are you doing? Well, I made a little bit of progress, Platypus. We haven't been streaming that long. But I have gotten some important items. That much is for sure. Perfect timing, they're just around the corner! Let's contribute Gil. Okay, I guess we're ready. Mixed barbarians, okay, yeah, that's fine. And our general strategy remains the same. Glad to hear it, Platypus. Figures, Mel Brooks. I guess, Mel, the irony there is that Yiddish is becoming a dead language, so of course spell check wouldn't recognize it. Go ahead, Clint. Enjoy. Yeah, Sias, that's the point here. That's what we're gonna do. We just set one unit in the beginning and rush him down to the bottom and fill up all the choke points and just blitz them. Erase's Condor Rush is a great name for a limit break. Now that you mention it. Yeah, Mel, that would have been pretty bad. That would have been awful for sure. All right. Let's do it. We will move him down here. And we will crank that battle speed up. Alright, so we'll put a couple of shooters there, or a shooter. Then we will have a barbarian there, and a shooter there, and what else? Still don't have access to the blasted, tri-stoner or fire catapult. Damn it. And a shooter. The attackers can move back. And actually, if we can get one more shooter here. Matter of fact, if we pile on all the attack power, okay, he's going for it. Yay, we did it! And we didn't even lose anyone. Yay, a halted enemy attack. 2,600 gil. All right. 310. So they never fixed this mistranslation. This is 3 ethers. Tincture was the original name of that item in Japanese. I guess that's probably it for now. Of course, we all know what I'm going to do with those ethers. Huh. Yeah, Erasus, I guess he has. Or really any of the prior Final Fantasy games. There we are. Gonna sell them per platypus because they're valuable. Super valuable, in fact. And the star pendant, oh, that's only 2,000, really? The peace ring is 3,750. Yeah. No, god damn it. The economy in this game, Platypus, it's basically steal ethers, sell them, profit. Welcome back, Demon Strandum. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, notifications have not been, consistently working for everyone, Demon Strandum. Hello, Aries! Oh, you know what? That's right, Sias. A Mastered All Materia sells for, what, 1.4 million gil, I think? Right, I forgot about that. Because it's a long way off yet. We're a long way from mastering any All Materia. But you're correct. Mastered Materia do sell for ridiculous amounts of gil. But early on, the best way to make money is to steal and sell ethers. Yeah, Sias, a single Mastered All Materia is enough to pretty much last you the whole game. Especially if you get it early on. And if you play your cards right in Junin at the parade, you can win a weapon for Cloud that has, I think, double materia growth. It might be triple, but I believe it's double. It's the Force Stealer that you can get for him. And you had better bet that I'm going to be going for that. Yeah, I thought it was double, Sias. I don't think he gets his first triple weapon for a really long time. Well, Erasis, I don't know if you're deliberately making a reference or not, but you can, in fact, buy the villa in Costa del Sol. I believe you can buy it for 250,000 gil, in fact. Welcome back, Clint. Yeah, Citizen Strife, you have to. Everybody else just pieces out at this point in the game. So if you want to do these 2 Fort Condor battles, you pretty much have to, deal with not having anyone in the party but Cloud. Damn it, man. I really hate this NPC's positioning. And his pathing. Yeah, Sias, I think it's one of Cloud's swords, and I believe for some reason one of Sid's lances. I'm not sure why that is. Let me see, is there a save point? No, there's not. I thought for some reason there might be, but we can just step outside town. And we can save here. Although I think there's also a save point up in Junin as well that we can use, but just to be on the safe side. Alright, so... you want to jump with Mr. Dolphin? Yes! So there's a trick to getting where you need to get. And it is, you don't move. You blow the whistle once. And you blow the whistle twice. Boom! No electrocution for me! And up we go. Oh, and here's a really famous scene. Look, everybody, it's the High Wind! Nice touch that you could hear some radio chatter in the background. Yeah, look at this. They don't even make any bones about this. Just at the very beginning of the game, they're like, hey, look, guys! Look what you're gonna get later on. Mood freaking established, and now you get a really nice distance shot of not only the High Wind over there in the background, but also the Air Force's transport aircraft, Shinra's heavy transports, the Gelnikas. And yet, for all the heavy aircraft that they have here... Yeah, no kidding, Ovan. The operating costs of the High Wind alone have to be astronomical. Although you end up being able to afford them. By the end of the game. Look at this, we got barracks, we got a helipad, we got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, ho, the new president, he's here, hurry, hurry! Hey, you still dressed like that? Come here. Hey, Rookie, can't you hear me? Come over. Rookie, I'm clearly wearing a Soldier First Class's uniform. You ought to be saluting me and calling me sir. Hey, Crimson! Here, get in the room. Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. There's a uniform in the locker. Hurry and change. It's the Shinra uniform. I guess I have to change. Brings back memories. Quit yapping, hurry up! A Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder when it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it! You remember the greeting procedure, right?
What greeting procedure? I don't even know greeting procedure.
The look on your face says you forgot, even though you can't see my face under the helmet. Alright, I'll show you again. Do just like I do. Commander, we'll help too! This is how to do it. We'll sing too! Alright, show 'em! Oh god, thanks Japan. Now march! This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Earl Dragon, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Earl Dragon. Really appreciate that. Hey, come on now. Now. And march! Rufus Shinra. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep in step with the soldier next to you and march smoothly. We are the Shinra Company, the new president. Once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. Shoulder your gun, press X. Oh, Shinra Inc. We'll practice some more. Remember to march smoothly. Once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. All clear. Good, make sure you do well at the real parade. Rufus has arrived. Preparations complete. Oh, God. Alright, showtime. Don't disgrace yourselves. Oh, here we go. They don't give you any idea of how to do this. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, screw that, Deathbed. No, Torrent, I don't want the HP plus materia. That thing is trash. I want the Force Stealer. They might as well be, Erasus. No, but I mean, they give you a very... Blaine, what I mean is they give you a very poor tutorial on what to do. Like, this part of the game when I was a kid confused me so much because they give you such an insufficient, terrible description of the controls. Let the welcome parade begin. Oh, God. I've got to psych myself up for this because I'm still not 100% sure I totally remember how to do it. I'm not sure I fully agree with that, Ovan. Let the welcome parade begin! Here we are. So they all went that way. I'm gonna go home. No, I do need to save the game, though, because I have a feeling I may end up having to redo this. Let me just make sure. Okay, good. Whoops, that's not the way I want it to go. Alright, let's see if we can let the others in. I don't think we can. Caution, everyone! What? It's not time for our shift yet. Just relax. Yeah. Yep, we're not allowed out. Here goes. Oh, look, it's the giant cannon! The Sister Ray. I don't know why it's called that. Look, I told you, Shinra is just a communist country. They've got red banners everywhere. I mean, a communist company. Country. Well, whatever. Same difference. Oh no, no one's here! Late? Hey, Rookie, it's your fault for running around like that. Captain, we'll take a shortcut. Right, good idea. Get over here! I don't think we're allowed to go into any of the shops. Nope. Hey, don't get me any madder than I already am. Yeah, we have to wait. Alright, you first. Alright, you okay. Hey, look. Nope. Absolutely 100% not allowed. I'll go first. Now, you watch close and do as I do, Rookie. Sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. Okay.
Greetings.
Hi, Master. Thank you so much for the resub. Listen up. This parade's going to be broadcast around the world. If you look bad, the whole Junin army will look bad. Remember that and don't screw up. Okay, jump in when I give the sign. Just sneak in from the back. Don't mess up the row. No matter what you do, don't try to go in from the front. Alright, start marching. Charge! Damn it! Hey, don't play around. What the hell was that soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? Well, it's so-so. Better send that soldier some... Yeah, screw this. That is the worst. And the buttons, I think, in this version of the game are reversed. We are gonna have to skip this. Hey, Pie Master, get some rest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Pie Master. Alright, you know what? It'll be faster to just restart the application than it will be to... go through that whole scene every damn time. Like, that crap is really unfair, the way that they just shoehorn you in there with very little idea of what to do. Okay, Wingless. Alright, well, we'll... Pretty sure I got that 3 times speed there. I can't remember what... whatever. There we are. It just doesn't work during all of the scenes. Well, that's crap. All right, here goes. What the hell was that soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? Well, it's like, what the hell? This crap is unreasonable. The gills, Sias. It's the best prize you can get. Venmaru, in my opinion, there isn't really a good implementation of cliches and tropes. It's better to try and keep them to a minimum if possible, preferably to not rely on them at all. You can't even skip the FMV either. Look at this. Yeah, right, Cascode. It's the state propaganda channel. What in the hell? This is just absolutely the worst. No, you don't, Blaine. Circle is the run button. You have to press X while you're marching. But they give you no clear indication of the timing. Ro, I am unclear on that. They just said press X. They didn't say hold it. Venmaru, I'm still not 100% sure I understand what you're asking. Are you asking about tropes? Or are you asking what my favorite Final Fantasy game was? Alright, let's try this again. This one, Venmaru, 7. Yes, Sias, it is. So. Damn it. They might have cast code. Sias, it seems like it might be. Because you have to time shouldering your gun so that you're in sync with the other soldiers, but they don't make it at all clear what the control inputs are for shouldering your gun. Alright. Oh, but I am allowed to, no, I'm not. Damn it, I was hoping I could go back and save after that scene. Alright. Okay. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. So, Ro, after experimenting with holding the button down, it seems you do have to hold the button down, and then you have to release it as the other soldiers shoulder their rifles. Boy, does the game not make that clear. They just say press the X button to shoulder your rifle. What a terrible, terrible description. Not rushed, Gary Johansson, it was just terribly translated. Like, instead of saying push the button to shoulder your rifle, it should say hold the button and then release to shoulder your rifle. But someone on the localization team apparently couldn't be bothered to clarify that, or else they did the typical Squaresoft thing back in this day of just sending the script off to outsourcing it and not giving the localization team any context. Ah, damn it. Okay, so apparently releasing the directional buttons causes you to fail to shoulder your rifle. Alright. Alright, I think I get it. Really, Gary? Don't you prefer to know, the truth? And the facts? And the real reasons games have problems? Oh, Gary, no, don't do that. If you live in the United States, then you need the truth more than anyone else. Alright, let's try this one more bloody time. Jeez, Gary. Alright. Yeah, reach out to the... I knew someone was gonna go there. God damn it! God! Who says I am playing around? What even? It worked before. No, you don't need to be a lion, Katamai, but you have to... There's a certain positioning you have to get to, or else you automatically walk back to the start and you fail. Well, Dandy Wizard, that's why it behooves you to learn how to think critically, so that you can better tell the difference between the truth and lies. Alright, well, I'll try this one more time, and if push comes to shove, screw it, because the best prize that you can get here is 5,000 gil, and you can also get that in a couple of battles in the underwater tunnel. No, Quasar, you get the Force Stealer, and that's from the second, parade event, not this one. Fuck it, this is impossible. So, really, I want somebody to send that soldier an expensive gift. 6 ether, alright, well... Ironically, 6 ethers are worth more than the 5,000 gil prize. Or they're worth almost as much, anyway. Good, we made it. Oh, President Rufus! Hey, line up and shut up. Don't make a move. How's the job? What happened to the airship? The long-range airship is still being prepared. It should be ready in about 3 more days. Gyahaha. Even the Air Force's Gelnica? Gyahaha. Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when Father was in charge. Yeah, ugh. Is the ship ready? Yes, sir, we'll get it ready quickly. So now Heidegger comes over and takes out his anger on me. He misses one of the other soldiers. What a bastard. No, Quasar, I don't care about Absolver. What a disaster. Heidegger was really irritated. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Man in a black cape? He showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Attention, dismissed. Hey! Hey you! You messing with the army? What if I am? You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here. This is the military, soldier. Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you till it's time. I'll help, sir. Me too, sir. Alright, line up in order and show me your final pose. Today's command is formation, remember it. Ready? Junin military send-off, begin. Oh god. Press X, circle, triangle, square, and then left and right turn. Oh boy. No! Boy, this timing. Alright, we'll have to save and give it a try, I guess. Commander, what's today's special pose? Huh? I haven't decided yet. Alright, rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see, my best move is... Take it easy, Bleeder Dan, we'll catch you next time. Would anybody like to venture a guess, anyone who does not already know, what Cloud's best move is? This is it. Wow! Awesome! Alright, we'll go with that as our special. It's his battle victory pose. Yeah, it should have been squats. It should have. But it wasn't. Practice it! Yes, sir. Well then, meet at the dock. Don't be late. Attention, dismissed. Then, of course, with this segment, the controls they give you are not what you end up actually doing. They completely change up the order, and it just becomes utter stupidity. No, Quasar, I did not. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, there's Rude. And they position him so that we can't really catch up with him, but even if we do... Hey, yo, our weapons are the best! So this is where you can buy all of that cool stuff. That we stole long before we ever got here. So yeah, 4,500 gil. That's only 500 less than we would have gotten had we gotten the best prize. Seems like you're all a little too young to be in here. Looks like something's going on outside, but we're too smashed to do anything. Look at Rude just hanging out. You too? Then take your mask off and come here. That's our rule. I'm sorry, it's all rented out today. Yeah, so this is just a bar. All these cool guys over here. Flexin'. But Rude doesn't want us drinking with him unless we take off our masks, so... Yeah, probably also playing cards. Come on, forget about your job. Step right up. Welcome! I was just starting to get worried. You see, our sales were pretty bad today. Oh, I do believe I can help out with that. I think we will go for a Revive Materia and a Seal Materia. Ah. Nope, alright, I guess that's all it is. They do, don't they, Devilish? Fortunately, Junin has some of the best shops that we can access so far. In fact, it does have the best. Oh, a soldier, welcome! Unfortunately, there's really nothing for us to buy here at the moment. Bork, Bork. Hey, how could they do that? Nobody woke me up! And I can't find the uniform I left in my locker either. I wonder where I forgot it. This poor guy. I stole his uniform. Geez, do you think this is what they call hazing? Oh dear. Oh man, my future in the military is pretty bleak. This poor dude, I stole his uniform. Now he's gonna get court-martialed. Everything is on fire. Huh? A know-it-all, huh? Alright, come in. This is a respectable inn. Guests only. You should absorb all the wisdom until it is a part of you. So this is the advanced version of the beginner's lounge. Okay, Mr. Know-It-All, ex-soldier, let me review. So, this is actually a little bit dark. These guys here are the ghosts of the people in the beginner's hall in Sector 7. They all died when the plate came down. And now they're here. Which is why cast code he says, let me revenge. This is the Beginner's Hall Intermediate. Your explanations were so complicated, I couldn't return to the planet. So that's why they're here. So I have a right to ask you again. He literally was not able to pass on to the next life because Cloud's explanations were so complicated. Good night, Strav. Thank you for joining us. Okay, expert, enlighten us on limit techniques, why don't you? A long time ago, I heard extreme limit techniques exist within the limit techniques. But if that's true, you wouldn't be able to get it in any normal way. Okay, wise guy, I'll ask about materia just so you can let off some stress. Once materia starts dividing, you must be careful. There's a limit to how much materia you can have. Since we're fighting for the life of the planet, it goes against my beliefs to carry too much materia. Either way, I don't really care, but I'll leave it up to you. That's why the amount of materia that we can have is limited to 200. Only what we can equip. When you have too much materia, you need to dispose of some. If you don't, you can't take on any more. So ditch some materia before that happens. I mean, give them back to the planet. The rest is a secret? Really, Cloud? Well, that was creepy and slightly depressing. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh. Look, there are cats! One of them appears to be a calico, and the other one... I can't tell, but God, those low-poly cats. Oh, did I miss the materia down there? I forgot there was one. Was there one? Yes, there is. How the hell did I walk right by that? I was so focused on, looting everything that I forgot to loot everything. Thank you, chat. Ooh, a power source. Huh? I'm not going to the parade. The road to becoming soldier first class is very difficult. Don't mind me. As a man with promise and future, I don't have time to fool around with the rest of you. Look at this guy studying hard for officer school. Getting ready to go to West Point and ace that exam. Bork, bork. Nice little touch that there's an umbrella there leaning against the door. Yeah, right, Venmaru? What a loser. Alright, so now, I believe we can swing through here, and there are more shops! So many shops. And this is the members bar for Shinra. Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. The president is safe because we're here. Hey, G.I. Joe, aren't you still on duty? G.I. Joe. Actual G.I. freaking Joe. Of course, we can't talk to Tseng. Oh, yes, we can. Stay out of this. So, yeah. They don't want us drinking while we're still on duty. Well, he can't, Dandy Wizard, because we're wearing a mask. Are you sure it's all right? Nap while on duty? Yes. Screw it. I'm all about some dereliction of duty. Yeah, Clint, that's probably just there for fashion. Because Japan doesn't use the words they actually mean. They use whatever words are fashionable. Please, come in. Shinra signs everywhere. Welcome! Please go to the counter. No charge for a smile. Buy a lot, cutie. Yeah, totally nothing shady going on here. There's lots of stores in Junin. If we don't do this, we can't compete. So he's got these, But what bothers me is that the girls make more than me. This is actually a very common thing in Japan, especially in big cities. If you go to Akihabara or Shibuya, you'll see promotion girls all over the place. Usually giving out pamphlets or flyers or sometimes even little packets of tissues with advertisements for a particular store printed on them. Hello, Ferville, welcome! Alright, let's see. Damn it! And yet still they have no materia that I need. Thank you very much! I used to be in Soldier. Afterwards, I opened this shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. Yeah, buddy. Well, silver glasses or a headband, they are both pretty damned useless. Hello, Orion's Belt Buckle. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Speed source, very nice. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Look, I shouldn't talk, but don't become a bad worker like me. You know what, buddy? I like the cut of your jib. We'll get dishonorably discharged together. This is so embarrassing, and they told me I would be staying at 5-star hotels on these trips. How can you guys sleep in a place like this? So, this poor Shinra manager, they stuck him in a barracks building. You can hear the wind. It's not very comfortable at all. We will be soon, God Emperor. Yeah, Gary Johansson, they did better with the localization of this game than any of the ones that came before it. But it's still pretty rough. Oh, welcome! We don't have much of anything right now. I forgot to order enough the last time, but feel free to look around. Oh, and then they've got the column weapons here. Weapon accessory! Look at this sign! Look at this! This guy knows how to advertise! Whereas Akihabara is in Japan. Matt McMuscles would love that poster. Alright, so the inn is over this way. No, it's the next one. I forgot. Not necessarily true, Raz. There are other places like Akihabara in Japan. Akihabara is just the most famous one. Raz, a lot of the major cities have shopping districts that have used game stores and display cases where you can sell models and stuff that you've built, or, you know, sell your Figma collection. I know for a fact that there's a district like it in Fukuoka. I believe there's one in Kanazawa. It's not unique to Tokyo, Raz. Many of the other ones are not as big as Akihabara, but there are other places where you can go for that stuff. And there are big, or fairly big, arcades in some of those areas as well. Like, ask Marcus about the Taito-hei that he visited when he went to Japan with Frank, the boss at Future Press, to meet with the FromSoft staff for the Bloodborne guide. You know, or ask him about any of those other places that he visited when he was living there. Those are only a couple of the others, Raz. There are more. The ones in Fukuoka and Kanazawa aren't the only ones. Like, arcades and video games and action figures and all of that stuff are still very popular in Japan. Which I guess is one benefit to them being behind the times, is that all the stuff that was big in the 80s, that's really nostalgic for people my age, never went out of style in Japan. It's still in vogue there. Like, they kind of never moved past that. Which is why Japan is still all about console and handheld gaming, whereas PC gaming is very much not a thing there. I agree, Deathbed. And not in Japan, Deathbed, not in Japan. Japan is one of the safest countries in the world. Which is partly because they're a police state with draconian weapon laws. But clearly that works for them. Now let's see if this works quite so well for me. Oh, I'm not allowed. What is it? The elevator's out of order for an inspection. You know, right under us is a submarine dock and the underwater Mako reactor. I guess I'm not allowed to pull the alarm until I have everyone with me and I'm out of this uniform. Oh, how's it going? If you're looking for June and Doc, it's over there, so... yeah, we have to... go this way. Not yet, Blaine, but soon. And you can bet I'll be taking advantage of it. Alright, it's time! 10 Hut! President Rufus has now arrived. Wonder how many times I'm gonna have to reset this. This is it. Junin military reception. Do it right. Do it with enthusiasm. Ready. Damn it. God, they wait so long on the right face. God. Still too long. And then they don't wait very long on the circles, or the button prompts at all. Oh, but the left and right buttons do nothing. This is some bad RNG here. Ah! God damn it. Well done! Keep up the good work for Shinra Inc. I got the second best prize, Raz, which was worth almost as much. Yeah, haha, here's a special bonus for you. A token of the President's kindness, don't forget it. Good, we got the Force Stealer. And I didn't have to reset at all. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. We can't have them get in our way. Leave it up to me, sir. Gyahaha. I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. You tell him, Rufus. Yeah. Oh, you better believe it, Sias. And now Red 13 has a double growth weapon as well. That was close. Heidegger's been really edgy lately. Because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. Oh no, look at them all freak out and flee. We got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up! Hey, hurry! You're the last one. How did you get here? A dolphin gave me a ride. Priscilla remembered it after you climbed the pole, but don't be mad at her. We'll cross the ocean to the new continent, even if we're wearing Shinra's uniforms. I love how the cargo ship is bigger than the city, because scale in a PS1 game. Oh, shut up, God Emperor. It's close enough. Look at that zoom in! Oh boy. Well, before anything else, we'd bloody well better... Oh, you know what? Dr. Deathbed, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Orion's belt buckle. That was very kind of you. And I really appreciate that. We will equip the Force Stealer for this. You know... I'm really tempted to just put an all materia in this slot just so that it levels up faster. I am tempted to do that because the sooner we can max that materia out, the better off we will all be. Jobless Bone, thank you so much for the 400 bits. I really appreciate that. That was very kind and helpful of you. And congrats on your interview, Jobless Bone. What sort of place did you apply? Oh, no kidding. Telecom software. Very nice, Jobless Bone. Good luck. Well, I'm sure you're gonna knock that interview out of the park, Jobless Bone. Alright, actually... Whoops. Range, exchange. Red 13 should probably have another enemy skill material. And Barrett. Oh, this is tricky. I would really like to be able to equip these summon materia, but... I just don't have the slots. Oh, Blaine, you've never seen this before? Yeah, if you go to a range and then exchange, it lets you switch materia back and forth between your entire party. When your party is not forcibly taken away from you, of course. And assuming that your materia has not been forcibly unequipped. Devilish, it doesn't function on the sword, though. I am tempted to do that just for the extra AP, but right now we don't have access to any enemies that we can fight, which are worth enough AP to make it worthwhile. This is why I hate ships. Hey, Cloud, you have any tranquilizers? No. Unless it's an emergency, get away from me. Where are the others? I don't know, aren't they hiding somewhere around here? How should I know? Ugh. So that loses us some Yuffie points, which we want. It's me, Eris. Hey, Cloud, did you see the airship at Junin? I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. Hey, do you think I could get on it someday? I don't know. It's a Shinra weapon. We probably should have destroyed it. But just once I'd like to ride it. So this loses us some Eris points, which is good. Hey, get to work. Both the new President Rufus and Heidegger are on board this ship. If we do good, we could get promoted. The all materia over there we can't get to yet because Yuffie's blocking it, but we'll get it later. Won't do any good trying to stop me. Alright, I'm gonna show the new president what I'm made of. Barrett, of course. Quasar. Because, Devilish, we want to lose points with everyone except Barrett, and we want to gain points with Barrett, because we don't want anyone else having a higher affection value than Barrett does. Alright, let's see. Come on. Yes, sir. Everything quiet, sir. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war, I hate them all. They take away all the things and people you love. I wish they'd all disappear. Right, Cloud? I don't know. Let's lose some Tifa points. Cloud, wearing those clothes seems to have changed you a little. Does it remind you of being in Soldier? I hope not. President Rufus and his men are in the bridge of the ship. If they see you slacking, they'll bust you one. Oh man, we're almost to Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Something looks a little strange about this soldier over here. It's me, Nanaki. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Any way you look at it, I'd say I make a fine human being. Then he turns around and you can see his tail poking out. It's pretty hard standing on 2 feet. Look at this! Mel, you'll find out later. You know, you gotta appreciate Red 13's effort here. He really is trying his best. He's really being a good dog. Yeah, he goes all in on it, Cast Code. Thank you so much for the resub, Demon Strandum. Welcome back, and I guess you got it working. Well, he's up where no one's gonna see him. Calumet. Or so we hope. Oh, I don't think there's any need to save here. Not yet, anyway. I think maybe we should, go talk to Tifa again, because I believe we have to do that. Come on. Let's see. Hey, what's wrong, kid? You got no pep. The seaman's gotta have oomph. I'm tired. I got just the perfect thing. Invisible Alpha, a super drink for seamen. Just one will rejuvenate you, only 250 gil. Thanks, this is a necessity for a sailor. This is a must item for a sailor. Ha ha ha. Someone forgot to cut that line of dialogue out. HP restored. It'll put hair on your chest, or burn all of it off. Hey, Cloud, did you see Barrett? I hope he's not doing anything stupid. Yeah, there we go. We need to get that line of dialogue from Eris. And then that guy blocking our path over here will be gone. Hey, look, there's Barrett. Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them. How can he going off laughing like that? Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here and now. Emergency alert. Reports of a stowaway found. Those not on detail, search the ship. Report when found. I repeat, stowaway sighted on board. Those not on detail, search the ship. Report when found. Damn, did they find us? I don't think it's us. They find Tifa and the others? Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud. Hello, Ogre-chan. Welcome. Everyone all right? You all right? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is Sephiroth? Really? How the hell am I supposed to know? Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do. Then, who's gonna go? Not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway, and besides... Bleh. Sephiroth. Alright, let's go. Is it really Sephiroth? I mean, it seems pretty likely that it is. Say, who are you? You're not a part of the crew. Oh well, seamen never bother with the details. Something's missing. What do you mean, missing? Oh, just potions in Phoenix Downs. Bah. Well, now we should probably save. I don't think we're gonna need to worry too much. Oh, you know what, though? What we should do... Yeah, we should give Cloud the Star Pendant, because the next boss we're gonna fight uses a bunch of poison attacks. That's correct, Devilish. The engine room, a suspicious character. There's no way that, not a human, that thing's not human. Blech, dead. Also dead. Devilish, when you pair the all materia with a magic materia, it will give you the ability to cast that spell on all targets. Either all enemies or all allies. It doesn't work for every spell. But it works for most of them. Sort of, Blaine, yes. Well, the poison materia is not going to be any use here, so I guess we might as well throw that all materia onto Cloud's sword so it at least gets some AP. Dead. And a wind slash. Oh, you know what? There is something very important we do need here. We need to steal a very good armor. From, oh, for God's sake. From these idiots. Although, come to think of it, this armor might not have any materia growth on it. It might have a growth of 0. But we'll grab a few and we'll check. Kairos, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support, Kairos. Fortunately, these guys do pathetic amounts of damage. Damn it. You know, I wonder... Yeah, that's what I thought! Suck it, idiots! I could have sworn I remembered these guys being susceptible to that. Yes, there it is, the Shinra Beta. Bro, they are, but I love them. These guys have better grenades than the earlier guys we fought. Alright, you, friend. Come on, give it up. Clint, if you're talking about... Oh, yes, it does. It absolutely does, Clint. I can confirm. It's not as good in this game because the spells tend not to do as much damage. But it does still work. Yes, Blaine, but that doesn't affect the success rate of steel. Alright, let's see. Oh, amateur fencer. You wise guy, you. What are we gonna do with you? Of course, these guys just do not want to give up. Yes, Quasar, I did. And it seems I may have to go back and learn it again for this second enemy skill materia. Because you can't learn enemy skills from other enemy skill materia. You can't learn it by just casting it on your own party. You have to actually learn it from the enemy that uses it. Alright, there's 2. Yeah, Ro, you do, because there are only a couple of enemies in the entire game that use it. Although, at the very least, you can get all of the enemy skill materia in the game before North Crater the first time, which is your last opportunity to learn Trine. The Stilvas at North Crater, or, well, on Gaia's Cliff, use it. And you want to make sure you have all the enemy skill materia at that point anyway, because the Stilvas also use Magic Breath, which is another really good enemy skill. You do, Ro, but you can only learn that on, I believe, one enemy skill materia there, since you have to fight that boss with one character. There are 4, God Emperor. I don't quite remember where each one is, but we'll find them as we get to them. They're not really very well hidden. I mean, we've got 2 of them already. Alright, let's see... Oh no, the Shinra Beta does have, normal growth, except that it has no magic defense whatsoever. Although I think the Shinra Beta also... Let's see... No, okay, it doesn't, it doesn't give you any additional stats. I thought for some reason it might. It is, Ro, but the magic defense is pretty important. Honestly, if I'm going to give it to anybody... I guess this'll do. And then this way, Cloud can equip Shiva... Barrett can equip Sense, and Red 13 can have Chocomog. Hey, Sugar Crow, good to see you! Thank you for stopping in. It was in the original version of the game, Artemis, but supposedly it has been fixed in this version. This being the PSN/PS4 version. Dead. I'm alright, thank you, Sugar Crow. How about yourself? Scrutin Eye. Well, at least they didn't mess up that translation. Ah, glad to hear it, Sugar Crow. Sheesh, ice too, huh? Fortunately, their magic power is trash. they're also weak against winds, so this ought to... Yep, there we go. No, Ro, I haven't. Oh, and they drop ether. Not bad. All right, give me the drink. No, Basil, we're nowhere near there yet. All right. Well... Okay. Now it's these guys again. Actually, it would be nice to build up everyone's limit gauges a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can steal ethers from them. Might as well get one or two more while we're at it. I'm not farming for anything, Ro. I'm just taking the opportunity on my way to the next event to steal a little bit of ether. Is it Sephiroth? Well, he's dead. No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Look, Cloud. I love how he just comes up out of the floor. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. What? What are you saying? Be more... Ouch. And he dropped the arm of Genova. So now we get to listen to this sick-ass battle theme. What we are going to do is blow away all of Genova's MP. All of it. Oh, okay, or not. Alright then. I think this boss might be weak against... Nope, I guess not. Genova Birth, level 25. 4,000 HP, and we're not allowed to blow away her MP at all. Damn, one level too high for level 4 Suicide. It's really too bad that we don't have access to level 5 Death yet, although clearly she'd be immune. But I'll tell you what she's not immune to. Man, those consecutive tail lasers. Well, I can't use that summon more than once per battle right now because arbitrary limits. No, Devilish, there isn't. I don't know why they chose the name Beta for that spell. Double laser, eh? Well, then we will cast it again. I love how the boss just kind of floats up and spins around when it casts magic. That is such a goofy casting animation. We ought to be just about there. Yeah, 500 HP. That's fine. Barret and Red 13 can finish this. Burn to the ground! Burn! Because Tifa doesn't have that limit break yet, Ro. Ah, yeah! Bolt 2 and Ice 2. That's what I like. And we get a white cape out of that, which I think protects against Frog and Minnie. That's what disappeared from the Shinra building! Hey, Drax! Genova. The arm of Genova. Genova? You mean he's been walking around with that thing? So it was Sephiroth. The time is now? What does that mean? Time is now? I don't know what the hell's going on. Cloud, why don't you explain to me what's happened so far? I'll try. But don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. He was carrying Genova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother Genova. I guess that's about it. Dock workers, we will be docking in Costa del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. Whoa, we'd best hurry and hide somewhere. But Ma Materia! Yay, Ifrit! Cloud can have Ifrit then. Red 13 can have Shiva. So that this way Cloud has a fire attack and Red 13 has ice. Okay, take it easy, Mel. Have a good class. Sephiroth is alive. The Promised Land, does it really exist? Hello, Scotty. Thank you so much for stopping in. I do stream. There's a link to my Twitch account in the descriptions of all of my videos on YouTube. But I guess nobody really reads descriptions. I suppose I should know better. But welcome, Scotty. I'm glad you were able to find your way here. And yeah, I'm really sorry about YouTube. It's just become such a terrible place these days. It really isn't putting the time in there now. I'm hoping that will change eventually. But at present, YouTube is just an awful place. Damn, sure is hot here. I don't even remember Quasar. Yeah, Ferville, because that's the Japanese pronunciation, going by the katakana. And so I'm sure that's how the voice directors told the voice talent to pronounce it. Yeah, I am, Scotty. This is my kind of regular thing these days. I'm trying my best to be consistent with this in hopes that someday I'll be able to do it for a living. Damn, sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to this sailor suit. Yo, listen up, y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks here. Oh, too bad, I like Barrett's sailor suit. He looked so cute. What, you mean cute? Right, well, Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud? Keep your mind on Sephiroth, Tifa. Remember, this isn't a vacation. We're here after Sephiroth. I'll go on ahead. Huh, Cloud, you're the one who's always hanging around wasting time. I'm gonna skip this resort. Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my schnoz. Yeah, mine too! Alright, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far. Don't bother looking for me. I think I'll go swimming. Sounds good to me. Didn't we just agree that we weren't going to bother with the resort? Cloud, are you thinking of anything in particular? Your cool exterior's cracking. Well then, let's go. Nope, not allowed. You're stowaways, right? It's okay, I'm used to them. The truth is, before I worked here, I was one of the best. Costa del Sol, a harbor paradise where the sun always shines and it's summer all year round. Things aren't going well. You can go sightseeing in the city. But a bunch of hard-working deckhands like you wouldn't understand. On the marine blue sea, gazing at the eternal skies that seem to go on forever, gives you the feeling like you're taking a nap on the wing of a Cessna. Cessna officially exists in the FF7 universe. Confirmed. Product placement. Of course, this looks nothing like any Cessna I've ever seen. It's the ultimate high! I hear the Shinra brass are arriving soon. Got nothing to do with us, does it? Don't bug me. This is Rufus's first official visit since becoming president. Seems like he's here on business this time. I'm so jealous of him I could spit. We're both about the same age, but he's president. It's a seaplane. Blaine. See, look, it even says on the ground, seaplane only. There are a couple of yachts here as well, but... Oh crap, the manager of Shinra won't come down. Even though the president's here on business, all he does is play, forgetting everything to do with work. I love how we could hear the helicopter in the background before, but it conveniently waited until we were off screen. Because we actually disembarked before Rufus and Heidegger. So there should have, rightfully, been a showdown with them if we had waited around. Geez, what a long boat ride. Good work, everyone. Yeah, ha, ha, hurry up with that. Yes, sir. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. And it seems Cloud and the others were on board too. Yes. They all slipped through. You messed up big this time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything. Ready for departure, sir. I love how Rufus just clips right through Heidegger. Do something! I'll be expecting results. Look at this! Heidegger's just chasing everyone away. That poor sailor just dove into the water. Oh, hey, maybe we should go back and say hi to the... Oh, they're gone. Hey, spread out. All of you out. Put any fingerprints, scratches, or dents on that plane, and I'll put one in your head. Deplane. This is something you'll never be able to do in your lifetime. So you just watch from a distance and wish. Yeah, buddy, we'll see about that in another disc or so. He's quite handsome, isn't he? Oh, don't worry, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about President Rufus. Charming, rich, blonde, he even looks good in a double-breasted suit. It sure is, Clint. Damn, I'm soaking wet down to my underwear. Oops, you must be those avalanche guys. Quick, let's get out of here. Heidegger's in charge of the transport ship. That's tough for both of us. The transport ship won't be sailing for quite a while. Heidegger's orders. That bastard. Rufus complimented me on my job. Wow, I guess it pays to do good work. Oh, I'm gonna quit this company. I mean it, I'm really gonna quit. Heidegger's such an idiot, and Rufus acting all big. God, that sure felt good. Yeah, Clint, and in relatively short order, as soon as we gain access to the cargo ship again, he will be all three. Hey, Juju, how you doing? What a fluffy bed. It feels so great. 5 more minutes. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here. This is so embarrassing. Take your time and look around. So are you seriously considering buying? The heck do you mean? What are you selling? That's pretty low. Are you pulling my leg? I'm talking about this house. This villa used to belong to President Shinra. It only recently came back on the market. How do you like it? Has a large lot, comes fully furnished with this goose-down bed, and there's even a basement to boot. The villagers call it Shinra Villa, as I suppose they would. course, we're not giving it away. How much is it? What? How do you plan to buy it without a dime on you? Well, the price, for your information, is a steal at 300,000 gil. Oh, okay, I thought it was 250. Out of your range? Out! Go on, out! I'll be back, buddy. Power source? Yes, sir! Oh, those items are free, so please help yourself. Motor drive, which is a weapon for Tifa. And a fire ring. Now that's what I'm talking about. Jeez, my lower back's killing me. Yes, sir. How do you do? I'm the manager. Nice to meet you. Well, if you'll pardon me, I'll be leaving. Good night. What an asshole. If you buy the house, then you get to rest here for free anytime you're in Costa del Sol, Gorgo-san. There's no real point to doing it, but you can just to be cool. Wow, Juju. Well, yeah. No, Tio, you can't. Not here. It's just a place to rest. Oh, look, there's Betty Boop in the window there. Look at that. Say, aren't you bored? Yeah, we fight a lot. Isn't that good? You're just expecting too much. Here you are, the Costa del Sol Tourist Information Guide. Where are the stores? If you're looking for souvenirs, we recommend Butch's. There's the bar. You want drink? Is okay, you take time. I have no idea what her accent is supposed to be. Yeah, snowboarding's what's happening this year. I'm sick of surfing. We're all heading over to the Gold Saucer now. We're gonna make a ton of money at the Chocobo races. Then we're gonna take a trip to Icicle Inn and snowboard. Like, this is how Japan is with their signage. Beach! Did you guys know there's a beach nearby? Oh look, it's Mookie and his buddies. Welcome to Bar del Sol. Here's to tropical nights. I can't stand hot places. Want to order? We're out of that now. I really like this town. You could walk around here naked and no one would look twice. Yeah, sounds like you, Mookie. Come on, please. If you don't buy from me, I won't be able to pay the rent. And oddly enough... Ah, double growth. Okay. You know, I think we might get a platinum bangle or two. got here? Hey, I thought you'd drop by. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 fishes altogether. Not bad. I think she's using the game industry term fishes, meaning she stood outside the bar window waving at us and then got us to come in. Hello, Alakoi, welcome! Shall we play our hand around here? Not yet, remember, no compromises. You're right, after all, this trip was expensive. But only your average Joes are trying to pick us up. Well, that's because we're just too beautiful and hard to approach. I guess so. Well, I envy the plain Janes. These two women are so far up their own asses, I can't imagine anyone hitting on them. Why don't we compromise? We'll make do with what we have. Not yet. Remember, no compromises. Okay, so then it's just gonna loop. Check this out, though. 1, 2, 3, here we go. It's the ocean. A creepy man was signaling for us to come. I was scared to come here. Yeah! Soccer! Esports! Yeah! What are you gonna do? You can't stop me. Well, we're lucky to have that cutie working for us part-time. Look at this! Yuffie decided she was gonna make a front for working for Butch. Ah, Cloud, let me make a buck, why don't ya? I'm selling materia, why don't you buy some? Take it easy, Clint, have a good one. Good luck with the raid. Damn it, and we still can't buy any all materia. What have we here? How about some soft as a memento of this wonderful trip, made especially in Costa del Sol? Yeah, we probably should. Yuffie, Gorgusan. And I can tell you that based on the way her name is spelled in katakana. Which makes it very clear. Shucks, too bad. Hey you, does your friend have a cute lady? She came in here looking for him a while ago. You better find her. What are you gonna do, just forget about her and go to bed? 200 gil a night. No, I'll wait. That's right, don't worry. Please come by again. Alright, I guess this is the inn. Yeah, Gorgusan, by English speakers' standards it is. But in Japan, they don't have the awareness of that. Oh, Cloud! Look at that! Who, Hojo? Is that man over there Hojo? Go over and talk to him. Yeah, 'cause that's a great idea. This bastard with his lolly complex and God knows what else he's got going on in that twisted brain of his. And now he's just here on the beach. Heh, all the good ones are gone. Geez, what about those two? Heh, I want the one on the left. Well, then I guess that leaves me with the one on the right. These two. I have a bad feeling about this. Go over and talk to him. God, what do you want? Is that Hojo? What's his problem? Yes, that's right, it's the professor. Professor, someone's here to see you, sir. I'm busy right now, but too bad. Alright, you sure are loud. Long time no see, Cloud. Hojo. Sometimes you just gotta do something like this. What are you doing? It should be obvious. I'm getting a tan. You know, in my lab coat and sunglasses. Spectacles, rather. Answer me! I believe we're both after the same goal. You mean Sephiroth? Did you see him? I see, haha! What is it? Nothing, I just remembered a certain hypothesis. Haven't you ever had the feeling something is calling you? Or that you had to visit someplace? I'll go anywhere Sephiroth is at, to beat him and put an end to all this. I see, this could be interesting. Were you in Soldier? Would you like to be my guinea pig? Oh, now what? Are you gonna draw your sword? Stop, Cloud. Ha ha ha. Say, aren't you the Ancient? I'm Eris. The least you can do is remember my name. I want you to tell me something, Professor Hojo. I know I'm an Ancient. My mother told me. Your mother? Oh, you mean Ifalna? How is she? You didn't know? She died. I see. Professor Hojo, is Genova an Ancient? Is Sephiroth an Ancient? Do we all have the same blood? Head west. He's mumbling slowly. That must mean he's hiding something. Could we not make this any more obvious? Oh god, these Japanese tropes. Hey, answer us! Red 13 just collapsed. It's no use. It's no go. He never takes off his lab coat even in this heat. I guess that's the mark of an intellectual. I'll interpret Professor Hojo's whispers. Head west past Mount Coral and keep going. Did you get that? I didn't understand it well myself. I'd be happy to be a guinea pig if it's for Professor Hojo. This is the worst. It's the dumbest. Yipes, help, bleh, bleh. Kinda takes your breath away, don't it? This freaking scene with Hojo. If you're headed for Mount Coral, then you better buy some soft. At least that's what they always say, don't they? Be prepared and you'll never fear. Hey, I'm no idiot. I never count my chickens before they hatch. Not bad, huh? Like, Hojo just being here on the beach is the dumbest shit. Because we should just draw our swords and kill him here. But we're not allowed to, because heroes don't do that, apparently. Heroes wait until things get really bad and the whole world is in danger before they kill the people they should have killed. Oh, good luck with your speech, Drax. Sorry to hear it, man. Hang in there. 200 gil a night. The weather for Costa del Sol tomorrow is going to be sunny again. Cradled by the sound of the ocean, sweet dreams. All the remaining party members are after Mount Coral, Basil. Good morning, be careful traveling. Yes, Erasus, it would change a little bit. But I'm not going to get into what, because spoilers. No, Raz, we don't get him till later because we can't access where he is right now. Oh, gotcha, Drax. Okay. Just unnecessary paperwork, huh? You got me there. We just hired her part-time. She ran off with our money and materia. I guess any situation that seems too good to be true usually is. Well, please feel free to browse around, just don't mind looking at the leftovers. She didn't actually take anything as far as his inventory is concerned, but yeah. Freaking Yuffie. I guess this is just... Oh, Johnny's new home. Tifa, promise me you're gonna be happy. So apparently Johnny did okay. And apparently there's some girl in Johnny's bathtub who spends the entire rest of the game there. Quasar, there are people here who have not played this game yet. So I'll thank you to abide by the standard channel rules and not spoil anything for those who have not played it. There is a separate spoiler chat for that. Johnny is one of Cloud's childhood friends, apparently, Ro. You know, I could have sworn there was a Turtles Paradise flyer somewhere here in town, but... I don't remember where. I guess not. I can't remember if they're... Well, we can always come back. They were a while ago, Row Parkour, because they all knew each other as kids. Yep, we still can't leave. Damn it all. Yeah, Quasar, most of the way that people get spoiled is just by having people say things in chat without regard for the rules. I mean, yeah, you would think that given how old the game is, everybody already knows about the plot twists and all of that stuff, but people forget. And when they forget, there's an opportunity for them to re-experience the game. Alright, do I have... I do. I have one Loco Weed. So, we will see if... We'll see if it works on the enemies that use Big Guard. Come on. This would be them. Does it work? It does. big guard, damn it. Yeah, there is, Tickler Tickler. But you need 300,000 gil. Well, I think perhaps we could try this one more time. Maybe they just don't use Mighty Guard when they're confused. Maybe you have to manipulate them. Four of them, all right. They only seem to want to cast ice, though. No, they do not seem to want to use Big Guard when they're confused. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they do, Raz. That's the point. That's why I used the confusion item on them. Was that I was hoping that by confusing them, they would cast Big Guard on the party. But they don't seem to want to do that. They only seem to want to cast ice. Well, I really don't want to lose that loco weed yet, so... I haven't finished it, Pickler. I will eventually, but right now I'm at the point where I have to, I'm facing the prospect of doing a lot of farming in order to be able to deal with the final boss and the area leading to it in FF9, so I really don't feel like doing that right now. No, Black Knight Sprite, Reflect does not work on Mighty Guard. Well... Oh, these guys! I remember these guys. Grangalan! It's a really interesting concept for an enemy, this thing. And then this one is called Grangalan Jr. And then these are called Grangalan Jr. Jr. So they've got a sort of Matryoshka doll thing going on here. Fascinating enemy design, this. course, when you kill the big one, they all die. Amazing, angry guy. Just amazing. I don't think so, Raz, no. I have explored the debug room for this game a bit, but I never heard about any creepypasta Hades thing. I don't suppose you have a link, Raz. Wow, Raz. No kidding. That's not what I... Yeah, I wouldn't really call that creepypasta, but... It does sound like a bit of a dark joke. Actually, before I forget... Cloud should have the... he should have the power wrist, really. Red 13 can have the fire ring. And... oh god. You know... his fire materia can go there. And we will give him Elemental and Shiva, which... will give him half reduction against ice. Excellent. Good night, Black Knight. Take it easy. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for joining us. Phew. Hey, you're actually talking to me. What is it? I just passed a guy in a black cape back there. I tried to tell him that it's dangerous up ahead, and he ignored me. Sephiroth. Oh, gotcha, Raz. Okay. I'm moving on ahead. Ah. It's dangerous up ahead. Be careful. If any strangers should greet you warmly while traveling, make sure to greet them back. Phew, I guess that's the fun of being on the road. No, I have not, God Emperor. Man, as simple and straightforward as it is, Mount Coral is one of my favorite areas in the entire game. Partly because of the music, and partly because, for its time, the lens flare effect and the strobing on the sun were really advanced. They looked really cool and dynamic. And then there's the entire matter of the parallax that they use. Oh look, it's a Mako reactor. Okay. That didn't take very long. Bagnadrana and Biofloat. Okay. Ooh, a diamond pin. Very nice. Except I believe it's something that we already had access to via Junin. Damn it. I do too, God Emperor. I love trains. We need to get rid of him. Later, loser. Damn it, I didn't, Ooh, a level up for Red 13's all materia. Thank you, Rez. I appreciate that. I will check it out after the stream. Oh, I didn't need to steal anything, Ro. I was just stealing to see what they had. Because I don't remember all of them. I don't remember all of the items that you can steal from these enemies, I mean. Uh-oh, it looks like the tattoo on Barrett's left arm is not affected by the green poison. Yeah, look at that! Because it's hair, I guess, not a tattoo. Whoops. Somebody messed up. And this poison breath crab is a real pain. Yay, we got a diamond pin. Alright, now there's one thing I keep forgetting to do over and over and over again, which is I need to set the ATB to recommended. And yeah, okay, the diamond pin is the weapon I would have given Red 13 if we did not already acquire the magic comb. I thought there was an item over there, but I guess not. Ro, recommended is a compromise between the other two. Recommended allows time to continue to pass when you're selecting an enemy with the cursor, which wait does not. Oh, they just have softs? Okay then, well, that makes my job simple. Fervil, if you get to, well, it probably in the next battle, because I have a feeling this will kill these things, but... yeah. I'll show you, Fervil. Red 13 basically wears the clip or the comb on his mane, and you'll understand how it works when you see his physical attack. Bastard and his poison breath. So, watch carefully here, Fervil, because you can see Red 13's physical attack in action here. And hopefully by pausing it a few times, you were able to get a better idea of how he uses the comb as a weapon. It is still kind of nebulous and it requires some imagination, but... no, damn it. I think there might be some items around here. Nope.
This was something that my cousin found.
Okay, yeah, that's the video that Raz linked. I'll have to watch that a little later. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good one, Ares. Oh, nothing over here. Great. Oh, I thought there would be some items, but... I guess I misremembered. Is there anything over here? No, there isn't. Okay. Ah, yes, bombs. Actually, it would be a very good idea for us to steal the right arms that these things carry. You didn't used to see the right arm very often in the earlier Final Fantasy games. In fact, I think FF7 might have been the first game where it ever appeared. Unless it was one of the earlier ones I didn't play, but basically you can steal a really powerful attack item from these guys in FF7. And I think it is well worth having a couple of them on hand. On hand, get it? Because it's their right arm? Or it's supposed to be, anyway. I mean, I love the concept of just walking up to a bomb and ripping off its right arm. But unfortunately, it doesn't actually change anything on their, on their in-battle models. Fortunately, they don't hit very hard. No, Blaine, I wish. I wish. If only there were that level of detail. Welcome back, Dial D. No worries, man. I hope your lab report is coming along well. There we go. And oddly enough, if I remember correctly, self-destruct is no longer an enemy skill in Final Fantasy VII. Get out of here. We are not going to let them blow up on us. No way, no how. So we should probably take every opportunity to steal from the bombs. Alright, now if I remember correctly... Yeah, look at this roller coaster train track looking thing. I have no idea what's going on here. This is not normally how you build a train track. Alright, so what we want to do here... We do not want to jump, we want to fall. Get treasure. Damn it. I messed that up. You only have 2 chances to get this stuff. And that is why we save, kids. I was Ogro-chan, but you also have to mash X while you're holding the directional button. And I forgot. And they didn't make it 100% clear. So now we're going to do this correctly. We got a weapon for Eris. Oh, joy. Look at that, a cockatrice. Which, go figure, is translated Kokatorisu. And for some reason, these other enemies are called Needle Kiss. Don't know what's up with that. Get him, Cloud! So the cockatrice is the reason that everyone was warning us that it was dangerous up ahead and that we should bring some softs with us. And of course, the Needle Kisses just all have softs. And the cockatrice also only has a soft. That's a shame. Yay! Clim Hazard! That's what I like. Double machine gun. I think it's actually slightly worse, but it has double growth. So actually, we can give Barrett the double machine gun. And we can ditch the long-range materia for him. I think we can also now... I guess we'll put the long-range materia there. You know, actually, I think it would behoove us to have the long-range materia on his weapon so it gains AP faster. I think that would be more beneficial, because the sooner we master that, the sooner we'll get a second one. And the second one is going to be very handy for characters that do not have ranged weapons. Alright, that ought to do. And we should probably also go back and save again. And I guess while we're at it, yeah, okay, I figured the wizard staff would be... Shame she didn't really get to use that striking staff too much. What could we give her? Guess we could give her Seal, Revive, and... Poison. Then we can give her... Chokomog and Ice. I can't imagine under what circumstances that would ever occur, Dial D. Yes, Amateur, she can. Oh, gotcha, Dial D. Well, actually, that could happen in Final Fantasy V. It was possible to accidentally select spells like Mini or Toad when you were trying to get Cure, and you could cast those on your allies from the menu by accident in FF5, Dial D, and then you could turn your allies into frogs or shrink them by mistake. You could do the same thing in Final Fantasy VI with the Imp spell. And there's another star pendant, so at least now everybody has the ability to you know, and I forgot there was a third one of these. Yeah, Basil, the purpose for it is simply that those statuses persist after battle. So if you get stuck with one of them after a battle, you have to be able to open your menu and cast that spell on a person to cure it. But the unintended result of making those spells usable on your party via the menu is that you can use them to inflict the status as well. So that's the purpose, Basil. There was nothing that was cut for it. It was just a side effect of being able to cast those from the menu. And we got a transform materia. That could potentially be useful. Oh, God. What could we do here? You know, I forgot, actually. Motor drive? Wow, the platinum bangles are garbage. I guess we can give her transform. And now we can go switch my primary party members back, because apparently I forgot. There we go. Well, let's summon Shiva. Why the hell not? And then Ifrit. Not bad. Honestly, the damage there was not bad. Oh, and Red 13's Restore Materia got a level up. And a Bolt Plume, very nice. Yeah, it sure would, Amateur. Fortunately, we don't have to. Let's try a Frit this time. Another Bolt Plume, very nice. Okay, well, look, there they are. Oh, Cloud, good luck! Cloud, Cloud, go! The goofiest. Oh, and these guys, I believe, if I remember correctly, you can steal turbo ethers from these things. Venmaru, that was a Frit. Also, Goombas have nothing on these things. I have not Dial D. I wouldn't mind having one, but I've never owned one. There we are, but apparently they're immune to Mini for some reason. I guess because they're already pretty little. Yep, they do indeed have turbo ethers. Which is kind of crazy because a turbo ether will fully restore a character's MP. I remember always being really amazed that you could get those things this early. Amateur Fencer, somebody apparently didn't study their biology very well when they designed this enemy, is about the only thing I can tell you. Another Turbo Ether for me. So this is why, in Final Fantasy VII, I don't have any qualms about using Turbo Ether. Because you can just steal it. Well, Grey Jammer, Red 13 isn't precisely a dog, but I guess he's close enough. Oh, damn it. I killed one I hadn't stolen from. I stole from one that I'd already stolen from. Well, I'm only getting 4 Turbo Ethers out of this, then. Yeah, Amateur Fencer, again, somebody didn't do their homework. I guess Nomura couldn't be bothered. Or just didn't care. Alright. Well, we'll yoink this last turbo ether, and then we'll just be on our way. Yeah, Ares, maybe that's it. Maybe if we just make up a story behind it. That'll make it better. It'll be like the Souls community. Anything people can't explain, they just come up with a nonsensical fan theory. There we go. Alright. Ow! Sure is tight in here. Come on, Cloud, don't let it get to you. Let's see. This is it. Maybe if I turn this, something should happen. Nice that they couldn't be bothered to animate that. They just moved the camera so you couldn't see. Now, these punks again. You... Patience, Jobless Bone, one thing at a time. Oh, he's immune to fire. That's good. That's great. Oh, good. Barrett's lightning materia leveled up. You know what else I forgot to do? Red 13 has the long-range materia now. So we should really probably put him in the back row. There we go. Hey! What should we do? Take the treasure. Now, in the original translation of this game on the PlayStation 1, the line here was, "Take the damn treasure." So you can take the treasure, but the chicks are fine. Times are tough, I'm taking the treasure. Hey, baby! Barrett has a weakness for cute little things. Nanaki's like, glug, glug. I don't know what that glug glug is supposed to mean. But if you try to take the treasure, the bird's parents get angry at you. Which is fine, because we needed some food for the road. And we got 10 Phoenix Downs. See, the chicks are fine. Oh, right, now we have to go all the way back down. Crap. Jobless Bone, that was only one parent. The other is still hanging around. We're lucky we only had to fight one. out, you know? Probably is amateur, but them's the breaks. Wow. I don't remember Shiva doing quite that much damage. That is actually almost a competitive amount of damage with Beta. Alright, down we go. Or not. Oh, see, there's the other parent. Yeah, amateur fencer, I guess we'll never know. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it, Dial D? Right now... I can't remember if there's actually anything down there. But I don't believe there is. Ah, these guys again. We should probably pick up some more turbo ethers. And these guys will wear out their MP quickly enough. You don't, Mario Sif? They're really valuable enemies. They're the first place in the game where you can acquire turbo ethers. And you can come back here and get turbo ethers from them anytime. In fact, I remember farming turbo ethers here as a kid when I first played this game because it's such a good place to get them. You eventually gain the ability to steal from all enemies at the same time. I think I can use a turbo ether because goodness knows I'm gonna be getting plenty of them. Of course, it would be nice if it were possible for me to steal from all of them now, but later on you do gain the ability to perform command materia commands on all enemies via the Mega All materia. Mario, honestly, I don't care. It's a Nintendo thing, so it has nothing to do with me. Alright, let's see. These guys really do not want to give up their turbo ether. Fair enough, Mario. Yes, okay, good. There's one that we can now get rid of. Hey, Pingu, how you doing? Good to see you, man. How you been? Congratulations on your play, Pingu. I really hope it turns out to be a great success. I'm sure it'll do well under your direction. I hope you guys have a great opening night. I'm looking forward to hearing all about it tomorrow, Pingu. Oh good, we got a turbo ether. So, this little piggy can go home. Mario, whom are you addressing there? Pingu or myself? Oh, okay, no, I have not, Mario Sif. I don't really have any interest in it, to be honest. There's another turbo ether. Oh, okay. These things are a little bit softer than I remember. Yeah, Pingu, I'm looking forward to hearing all about it. I really hope it goes well, but I'm sure it will. Well, Amateur Fencer, they probably all look a little bit janky. They were fairly early animations for 3D character models, remember. Nothing like this had ever been done by Squaresoft before. Now, FF7 was the first game of this type. So a lot of this was very experimental. Ares Cyberpunk 2077 I'm looking forward to. Beyond that, I can't really think of anything, no. Almost nothing that was announced at E3 really interests me, and very little, if anything, that was announced at TGS particularly interests me either. But I'm really picky about the games I play, so, you know, take that for what it's worth. Alright, there's our second to last Turbo Ether. Yeah, Fergal, if they'd been able to achieve graphically with 7 what they accomplished with 8, while having 7 still be the same game in terms of content, I think 7 probably would have ended up being the definitive Final Fantasy game. I think the main reason why most people complain about 7 is the really outdated character models and some of the other graphics. But if that had been on the level of what Final Fantasy VIII's graphics were, then yeah, I think 7 would be much less contentious as the definitive Final Fantasy game of its era. Not that 7 is without its jank, but I think, to a large extent, the jank in Final Fantasy VII is the same kind of jank that you got in games like Demon's Souls, where the jank, in most cases, actually makes it more fun to play the game. That's correct, Mario Sif. Yeah, that too, Von Malka, that too. See if we can get a little bit more turbo ether here. I'm not going to spend any time stealing, but... yeah, of course we couldn't. Yeah, there we go. Oh good, we did manage to get a turbo ether. Couldn't have asked for better. Okay, take it easy, Dial D. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for joining us today. And yet again, I killed the wrong one, but oh well. Alright. I think there might be something this way. Yeah, there is. Alright. There is a cave. With a dude. Hey, how'd you ever wind up here? Look, I'm sorry, but I can't do a thing for you. Oh boy, Corel sure has gone to pot. Used to be a famous coal mining town. They say there were more jobs than you could shake a... Well, you get the picture. Now it's nothing but a miserable pit. Me, my bulldozer, everyone's out of work. Got no job, I can't even show my face. About all that's left for me is just living in this hole all day. This poor guy. And a tent, and he's got some dynamite over here too. I guess so, amateur. That seems to be about the only way to make a living around here anymore. Alright, well, I'm not going to spend tons of time trying to steal from these idiots again. We'll take one attempt. Oh, good, and we did get some turbo ether. And then we'll just Matra Magic them. Yeah, or fishing, I guess, Jobless Bone. Oh, good, more material level ups. Maybe he could, amateur fencer, but, he used to be an adventurer already. And then he took an arrow in the knee. Ah, Battle Dozer. Right, Basil. I have a feeling it'd be really weak against lightning, though. Yeah, amateur, you walked right into it, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, wow, we got the right arm right away. How about that? You're welcome, Jobless Bone. Oh no! Oh, he blew up in my face. Whatever am I gonna do? Of course, you get no experience or gil or anything if they blow up on you. Favorite version of Marlboro in the Tonberry, Mario Sif? Marlboro, probably Final Fantasy X. Tonberry... it's difficult to say because there are so many different versions of them. I guess probably Final Fantasy 8 or 10. Hello Kitty, how you doing? You're... Hey, he's back! Wait here. Well, looky here. Never thought I'd ever see your face again. Those people over there, they with you? Well, I feel sorry for them, hanging around a walking death sentence like Barrett. You got a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault North Corel turned into a garbage heap, which is the dumbest thing ever because it's not Barrett's fault. But this is the Japanese trope of the individual taking responsibility for the failings of the community. Why don't you say something? Or did you forget what you done here already? I'm sorry. Bleep, you ain't even worth the effort. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. Welcome home, Lokitty. You heard him. It's my fault this town was destroyed. Yeah, whatever, Barrett. You know who's responsible for North Corel winding up like this. I want to leave this garbage dump of a town behind me and start a new life. If I had a buggy, I'd cross the southern desert and go to that town across the river. Everyone knows that accident couldn't have been avoided, but no one will be satisfied until someone takes the blame. There was something glowing in that well over there. If I can get my hands on it, I'm gonna sell it and go to the gold saucer. Let's see. Sure is, Pingu. The next train's coming in soon. Grandpa used to be a coal train engineer. He still can't kick his old habits from then. No Fridge Chan for us. Get out of the way. The only way we can make ends meet around here now is by collecting junk. What do you want? Listen to your story. Take that road on the left to the ropeway station. The ropeway will take you to the gold saucer. Don't mean much to us poor folks, though. Transformateria, Maiden's Kiss, Cornucopia. Turbo Ether, of course, sells for nothing. You know, actually, we can... No, we'll keep the greens. We can, however, sell the hard edge. We can sell a couple of the diamond pins. I suppose we can sell the mithril rod. And I guess the metal knuckle. Wind slash. Okay, that'd be the thing for Yuffie. Honestly, I don't know why I bothered buying the platinum bangles. They're kind of trash. The Grand Glove, I guess we can sell. The Atomic Scissors. The Striking Staff will hang on to in case Eris actually needs a decent weapon. About halfway through Disc 1, Venmara. Maybe a little over halfway through Disc 1. Out of 3. God damn it, every time. Hey, Kim Marie, welcome! Please buy something. Anything will do. Guess I could use another tent. If you want to survive, then you're going to need some of my weapons. Oh, and we can just buy the Force Stealer here. Great. We can't get the item in the well yet, it looks like. Bork, Bork. Yay, do you want to play? How am I supposed to continue living in a town that lost everything? To hell with the Mako reactor. Because of them, my husband got into that accident. He used to be such a strong man. Now he's just a puny weakling. Well then, Maru, these days games all just focus on lots of flash and bang, and style over substance. I hear it's a big fad now in the city to get tattoos. That's right. Guess I should get a 0 tattoo. For a poor man like me, 0 ought to be perfect. I wouldn't know. Really? I saw a big 1 on the arm of a young guy heading towards the ropeway. That black cape he had on was really cool. $50 gil a night. Yes, we do need to rest. Alright. Now, I believe we've done everything we can here, although I wanted to say that there were some items lying around town, but I don't seem to see them anywhere. I'm pretty sure there was some... Maybe it's after an event later on that those items appear. And we should probably also save. And I guess this will do. Yeah, basically Michael Bay is the problem then, Maru. It's all his fault. Him and his damned explosions. Yeah, Ogo-chan, that's what I thought. I remember the items lying around town, so it's gotta be on disc 2. After that event. It's about the only thing I can think. Well, everyone, I think I need to call it here so that I can go get some dinner and also some rest. I'm gonna have a busy week coming up. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably just continue FF7. But I have to get ready because I will be leaving for America in several days. And I will be out of town probably for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. Because I will be visiting my family, but I'll be streaming for the next several days up until I leave. I think for now, we are going to go raid my buddy Peeve, who appears to be playing the new patch of Absolver. So anybody who would like to stick around for the raid, please feel free to just stay in chat. It will happen automatically. And in the meantime, thank you all very much for joining me today. Thank you all for your support, for your kindness, for your generosity, and for being good to each other. Catch you all tomorrow sometime, probably around the same time. And good night, everyone. Take care. Catch you all later.